Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Vilayna's Adventures, and I read Homestuck. So gonna be, doing, two more, Vilayna, and Halo. Obviously, main episode today, so gonna be a bit to it. And yeah. So, bit of stuff. And hi, God, welcome. You gosh darn went to sleep. At least that's why I'm guessing, but yeah. But now the other episode will have to probably wait till another time. Yeah. Now it's very unlikely Yayan will be today because Yayan tomorrow's, volunteering, so yeah. I really doubt given how long it takes to read Homestuck. Not to mention being a main episode day. With a bit to do. So yeah. I guess another time. Anyway, I'm gonna get into it because there's a bit to do. So I get started. Alright.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the
Time to get to the index.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yep, hopefully.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, officers. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Well, let's get moving. Oh, gotta be joking. Oh my. There's a lot of them. Let's get moving. guess it's gonna be a busy day today.
I'm on my way.
I'll keep moving. Vilayna. Yes, Richard? What are you calling about? Why are you contacting me? Vilayna, I don't know, it could be nothing, but aren't you a bit concerned that Michael, as death, has not really contacted us since, well, before being into death? I guess it is a bit odd, but I didn't really think any of it, it was just getting adjusted. Yeah, which is why I thought, which is why, you know, I didn't really worry too much at first. You know, there's always an adjustment period. But it's been some time now, and I don't know, I just am worried. I'm sure Michael is fine. I can't fret over everything. Yeah, I know. Just I don't know. You think that, you know, there'd be something at this point from Michael. You think there'd be some sort of I don't know, contact. Because he probably can. I mean, my old friend, our old friend, mine and Michael's Stokes, was perfectly capable of living in life, even though he was the Aeon of, well, death. I guess I see your point, Richard. Not to mention, his shadow clone thing. Yes. He could have sent a proxy out at any time. But he hasn't. True, you're making a lot of valid points, Richard.
More humans. They must be after the icon. On your way, officer. I'll deal with these beasts.
Well, if I have time to investigate, I will. There may be other things I need to attend to first in the VRC frequency.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
I got hints that I need to head to an elevator, space elevator. from a ally. Yeah.
Look
Well,
ahead.
you
The
do
parasite
whatever
gathers
you
for an
need to do first. Just, I don't know.
Cover. Return.
Keep, eye out for anything from Michael. I'm a bit worried. Fair enough, Richard. Fair enough.
Shoot him down. They were no match for us, eh, Arbiter?
Yeah. Guess no match. I guess I'll investigate later, Richard. When I have, the chance. Alright, fine. Well, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Richard's making a lot of good points. Where in the world has Michael been? I knew there wouldn't be really any guidance or anything. But it's... too strange.
Yes, brother.
Too strange. Very strange. Poor elites. Being massacred. Don't shoot me. I feel like you're killing your own more than you're killing the flood sometimes. I understand how you guys line of fire.
Who am I to refuse it? Hurry, Arbiter! Get the icon!
Alright. Guess I'll get the icon. to not flood corpse. Oops. Sorry, Marine.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Seems like Johnson's a good man.
You hear me, Marines? We got trouble.
Hi.
How you doing?
Sergeant, stay down! Johnson, you alright? Johnson!
He's knocked out cold.
Excellent work, Arbiter.
Hi,
Hierarchs will be
Tartarus.
The icon is my responsibility. Was your responsibility. Now it is mine.
What's going on
Fate
here?
awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race.
Oh,
Tartarus.
betrayal is it?
Will send you to it. When the prophets learn of this, they will take your head, Wembe man. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Oh, is this the beginning of the Great Schism I heard of? Yes, must be. Well, I fall. Alright, stop and start time into the grey mine. Now begins the main episode. And you won't be here for long, God. Fair enough. Anyway, time to continue. What the? Where am I in the
What?
sit now?
Is that?
What the?
I am a monument.
This is the goddamn grey mines? I only saw the tentacles so far.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
Goddamn giant Venus flytrap bug.
Machine and nerve.
Ugh.
And has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings.
Hi.
I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And now I'm a
I
monitor.
am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High.
Hierarch of the Covenant!
Didn't I
A
punch you
reclaimer?
in the face?
Here?
Huh?
At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are! Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete!
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our Lord left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
Paris,
This
if
thing
we
is
don't
right.
stop
Halo
it.
is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
I don't want you to be my goddamn brother. I rather goddamn wrath any day
We are, all of us, gravely
versus
concerned.
you.
The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon
He might
has
be
been found.
aggressive, but at least
With it,
he's not
our
a
path is
goddamn
clear. Our entry into the
parasitic
divine
goddamn
beyond
life form that
guaranteed. The great journey is nigh.
ruins the lives
Nothing,
of
not even the
millions,
flood,
if
can
not
stop it.
billions. And takes control.
Kill the demon!
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
They deserve. Oh, I'm already on it. Guess I gotta hunt every last one of them.
Demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
Help me out, Katana. What's the plan? How do we get out of here? Oh. Carbine might be handy. Oh boy. I'm gonna take the high ground and stop picking them off. hard to hit him with them moving so quick. Gonna need to get closer. Any more? It's quiet. Oh. Hello. They hit quite well by just staying silent. Oh great, now there's a bunch of them on the opposite side. Thor.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Alright.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Alright. God damn. Fine.
Right this way.
God damn. Ah. Damn. Wish I could throw hands with these gosh darn fellows. Grunts.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
You mean captains? Oh, what the heck? Lost control for a sec.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
The sim put for a sec. Whatever. Go down.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Yeah, that definitely beefed them up with having more people. Ambush. Every goddamn where. Oh, great. And now goddamn. Around the goddamn area. They made a strange choice.
I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Great. They're all aware now. And is that? Oh, great. Another ambush. Oh, I'm locked in. Never mind. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna have to fill in a bit. Oh boy. Did it just go? Oh, that was a crime. Oh boy. Tar. Goddamn. Bird.
There's another lift in the next room.
God damn, there's a lot of them. never ends. I am stuck for a second before another goddamn army shows up. Oh great. Here they come. Where from?
Here, Chief, jump in.
Alright. Oh, hi.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
I'll try. God damn it. So much for quiet. Oh, that's a lot of them. There's a damn lot of them.
Just inside. Careful of the guards.
They're gonna be moving up. Oh, grand. There's a lot of them. Alright, blowing them up from up here does seem to work a bit of a charm. I think I've cleared the house quite effectively. I've made a mess of stuff in the way. Oh, great.
up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help
Oh,
him kill it.
quite a few Marines.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
I have only plasma goddamn pistol.
Come to the middle level. 4 guards, get ready.
Grand. It's like a million jackals. And they have the high ground. Looks like 2, you have special weapons. Okay, going this way.
Is that it, huh?
Alright. Hi everyone. Let's free him.
I told you not to shoot them. That's all right. I'd hide from me too. You're not the full quid, eh?
God damn.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Even more Marines to the party.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grab lift.
What's going on down there?
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Grand, now I goddamn got more inbound. So many that I can't kill all of them.
Ah, he's mine. Oh! All over me. Relax, mate, I'm coming.
That's great.
Nice shot. We done here?
The lift is clear. Step on in.
Okay. We're clear. Everyone go, go, go. Alright, I think that's everyone.
Fear not, my brothers,
What the
the sacred
hell?
icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon from the flood. For that they have our thanks.
Oh, great.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
Oh, great. We've got full-on enemies from all sides. Okay, I'm gonna clear these bugs. Okay, they're all down below. We don't need to worry about them.
Cannot escape me.
Alright. Oh, great. They're already fucking swarming us.
Have we tried seasoning?
I'm gonna goddamn charge and take him down. Do we have hostiles? Oh, sorry. Oh, great. We're just taking off all of the rocks. Marine, I would have a hard time counting how many are downing. Not to mention we're taking heavy goddamn losses. Oh great, more bugs, yes. I'm trying to keep it up. Oh Lord. Everyone's bleeding.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk.
Come on, everyone. We need to stick together. I still have some with the plasma rifles.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower.
Two special guys. Alright, we're just gonna have to sandwich them. It's our only choice. Oh god. Alright. God. Oh my. We are sustaining heavy losses, aren't we? Is it really only down to... Oh my god, 4 people at... We're never gonna make it through this place.
I'll get the next one.
Oh, great.
Hey, let's go, tough guy!
Oh,
Here it comes! Quality kill, Chief!
oh, god damn. Conring.
You showed him, Chief.
Take him down, oh god.
Who wants a handshot? Don't be shy.
Jesus. Conrings. Oh great, there's still more of them. Marines, we should all work together here. Oh, they almost hit themselves. Oh, that fire. Stand a chance if you guys keep throwing that fire. Okay, I'm gonna try a new tactic. Blow right through. Oh fudge.
Give away our position!
Our position was already given away, Marine.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets.
Come on,
They ask for
everyone.
your allegiance, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are
What
throwing
the
down
hell?
around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile
great.
intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
The snipers are gonna be a bit of pain. Hello. We chillin'? Oh, we're not chillin'. Oh, we are definitely not chilling. Are you stuck there? Yeah, let me help you out.
That's the way to do it.
No. Oh, boy. Just had to make it win-win. Okay, I might need to take one of the swords. What the hell? Oh, there's no a single marine left. Oh, great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... just, car. I'm gonna need some reinforcements. I'm not gonna stand much of a chance. Seem to be a bit more distracted by each other. I'll use this opportunity to sneak by. I can't really afford to fight everyone. Hello.
At this moment, the council has gathered all to see the icons.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Alright.
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
Oh, great. It's a horn fire. I'm just gonna have to... hi, don't mind me. I'm the janitor. Vilayna the janitor, yeah. That sounds...
I have listened to the oracle, and it confirmed in our deepest heart. The great journey begins with here.
believable.
The elites have fallen back to the mausoleum. Fools! There are
Oh, great. There's a lot of berserking.
What have we found?
There it is. A lot of berserking birds. It looks like I'm finally stuck in the position where I'm unable to really do a lot. They have the high ground and brute shots. Maybe I can sneak by. or just kill them all. Good. There's full out fighting. Hi. Yeah, it's just me, the janitor. Yes, yes. Yeah, run off. Run off.
Another enemy!
Don't want any sort of elites to mess with me. Alright. Yes, but your enemies are here. Okay, I'm pulling back and letting it fight out a bit. And then now distract the body. Conflict.
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Yeah, they are definitely more interested in killing each other. Oh, great.
Consider sitting this one out.
I don't think I have really a choice.
Ready. Careful.
Bugs. This is the mausoleum. I saw. I've been hiding. Oh, hi. Still on the left. We need to kill all those hunters first. Okay, they're growing. Oh great, a lot more brutes inbound. Looks like I've got to team up with the hunter now. Hey! Hunter, no. We're teaming up, alright? I don't kill you and you don't kill me. They'll kill each other eventually. Now I'll kill you.
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the
God
commander
damn.
and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
Oh, great. Yeah, a lot of them. I need to pull the hell back. There's way too much gunfire. Is there even any support back here? No, I'm just gonna have to bait them over here and pick them off. Great. Just gonna have to pick off enough and then probably sneak by them. Which is fun. Okay, I just mainly need to bait out those guys. Oh god. I cannot withstand all the firepower. Hoping the
Keep cover.
I'm just gonna have to bait them over here. Hi. I'll face you all one by one if you come over here. Looks like I'm a master duelist. Alright, let's get moving.
getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Things are already pretty goddamn ugly.
Splinter, one in each phantom.
Things are pretty much not grand.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your
But
shoulders.
soon I'll be back at the
My faith is
Foundation.
strong. I will not fail.
Things will really begin.
Let him be. The great journey awaits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Goddamn brutal. An evil guy. Gosh darn, that's quite a mission. Especially with extra enemies. Anyway, before I switch over to Gmod, we'll quickly go AFK. And yeah. So be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm with chips, so I won't be immediately getting into, you know, character, but I will be switching over to Gmod. Carries more time. And I've gotten some add-ons because they'll actually be something this time. I won't reveal what yet, but something. But also new add-ons to the pack. As the sound. Right. Also, there's all the new things that have been added. King, Queen. Giga Queen. And Mr. Tenor. It's TV time. Da, 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 da. Which I knew they were coming because there was errors in place. Like, oh, they're going to be adding it. Now it's added. Hi, God. Yes, I am the chip boy. Mom, yeah, and got a bit to do. You know, the episode, and then, you know, also reading Homestuck. And then also the fact that it's a Tuesday, so tomorrow, volunteering. An Aeon of Sound? I don't think so. I don't think there's an Aeon of Sound. I guess you're gonna claim that for something. Alright. Guess you'll tell me then. Damn, it doesn't explode. low and accurate Barry acid. Alright. I guess you have a plan for it. But whoever it is gonna be very deadly, I guess. Sound is the key to whatever you're scheming. Yeah, anyway, it's done eating, soon can get into this. Also, it'd be very strange, no one's here anymore. No Michael, no Rookie, no nothing. Which is why I'm gonna set up for future main episodes by saying a new president, a new paradigm. Now the frequency, depending on which frequency of the construct will kind of show where the missions happen. Unless it's a cross frequency one, which this one will happen to be, but yeah. Anyway, now time to get into this. This will be interesting. Yep, I guess you're telling me in time. But now I'm continuing along with the main episode. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, this place is so empty. Not a soul in sight. Only one soul remains. Construct. I thought you could only communicate by the mirror. Well, I can conversate technically anywhere. This whole place is me. Just the mirror is important because it's the mirror of revealing. It can reveal things from time to time. Right now, it won't really reveal anything, but I can. But obviously, sometimes you gotta do things by yourself. I am a guide and a helper, but I won't do everything for you. I guess so, Construct. So anything going on in this frequency? Maybe, but you need to head elsewhere first. And we need to, I guess, get you familiarized with, I guess, the other frequency version of myself, which is still myself, but we need to switch frequencies. And then you've got an elevator to go to, a space elevator, so you can be in the right place at the right time. Alright. And I guess we're hopping frequencies? Yes. Let's head forth into the VRC frequency. Alright, Construct. Let's go. Alright. The reason of all those add-ons will be revealed later. For now, it's time to set a new precedent and paradigm for and most of the time it'll probably be the Construct in the VRC frequency, or just VR chat from now on. Yeah, in a space elevator, I've made it clear many times. I keep saying space elevator. It's just a regular space elevator, it's not sentient. It's not a character, it's an object. Because in our Halo there was space elevators. One was destroyed in New Mombasa. Yep, I suppose so. Alright. Time to head to the construct. One with Roman woman's. Yep. I guess every all elevator basic. Oh, it's Barney. Hey guys, it's me, Barney from Black Mesa. Sorry for the scare, I had to put on a show for the cameras. It's Kleiner and there's Alex. Anyway. Time for switch of frequency. Notable differences is like no buildings around the thing. Also lighting is sometimes scuffed. But not entirely inaccurate. If you mess with source too much, it can have this effect where it's called the sun is bleeding effect. Where the sun will bleed through stuff if you don't do the lighting right. But anyway, time to continue. Ah, yes, we're here. Yes. Now switch to frequencies. This is my, I guess, counterpart. There seems to be a lot more objects lying around. And what are those? Don't worry about them. There's a sim portal, but it leads nowhere. Not even the sim/void. It's literally nowhere. How is that even possible? There are very few that lead to absolute nothingness. Don't worry about it, Vilayna. Alright. But what's the deal with bringing me here? From now on, you should arrive at the one that is relevant to the mission. So if you land in the VRC frequency version of myself, it means that you have a mission probably here. If you land in Gmod 1, then there's probably a Gmod mission. Sometimes, of course, there will be both. And when it's both, well, you could be randomly put to one or the other. But ultimately, it should be as simple as one or the other most of the time. But obviously, with the Gmod frequency being one of the most important frequencies, it certainly is not just going to disappear overnight. Which is why I alluded to that there is something happening in the Gmod frequency. But first, you need someone to have your back. At least for now. So that you may, yes, be fine in your journey. You can cough? Yes. Surprisingly. Interesting. But you don't even have lungs. How do you cough? It's a long story. Either way, you best head up the elevator, the space elevator, and allow you some time to relax as it will head back down for another is going to be the ally you'll need, and they will help you. And so there's going to be a bit of back and forth today. But anyway, I advise you get going. Alright, Construct. Well, thanks for the help, even if it's goddamn vague. Sorry, Vilayna. Hopefully, next time, I will not have to be so vague and cryptic. But you've got to learn to look out for yourself. Yeah, true, I guess. True. Now, you best get moving. Yep. Up. Time to top off here. God damn. Alright. And here's the ally, Miss Jade. Think, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find it or just search for it. Probably have to search for it. And another thing with the scent, hold on, I just want to quickly check this out. Because yeah, and descend. I swear to God, this is gonna be a thing. We're gonna have the same running gag as goddamn. Goddamn homestuck. Yeah, it's iron lung style. Ascendies. Quite literally, yeah, I might have to keep this one in the back of my mind for later. Better add it to my list. Center. Europa. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to bring it up. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it back down. Here. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, I'm here. Where here is. Why am I here? For some space elevator? I don't know. Guess it's time to ascend. Alright. I think it's in full motion. I guess I'll explore. Ooh, plushie! Yay! I love plushies. Just like the one I have. Hi there, little guy. Strange. Interesting technology. We're leaving. Heading into space. Well, I am the witch of space. But yes, that technically doesn't really matter too much anymore. Because this world's on dictation of aeons, and I'm not an aeon of space. Anyway, it looks like there's quite a journey to go. Oh, there's some beds. I wonder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, damn it. I fell asleep again. No. Why must that always happen? Alright. Heading up to space. The final frontier. I guess this ascent will hopefully not be stopped. But got a bit of distance to go before reaching my stop. I'll take about 10-ish minutes to get to destination. I don't know. What happens if I exit? Wander amongst space. I guess it's fine for me. Given which is space. Actually, yeah, still got stuff. Ah, yes, my fancy dress. I'll save this for a special thing. Strange, I can put on my dream outfit whenever now. And military. Why do I have a hard time remembering military stuff? Weird. Memories must have been jostled. But then again, there are forces here that removes memories, like the living darkness and others. But primarily living darkness. Let's see. Drawing a little smiley face. If I still had my goddamn Silodex, I'd probably try and capture Locke as a ghost image. Little stick dude. Stick man. Wasn't there someone from Legends called Henry Stickmin? And he was a stick man? I don't know. How long until destination? Not 100K. From my foresight, I think I'm gonna see Vilayna up that wherever I'm going. It's such a good thing I no longer have to keep everything a secret. I hate keeping secrets. I can just say my foresight without worry. It can actually be helpful. Well, this ascent is almost complete. I doubt I'll be descending once reaching the destination. Oh, so cute. I wish I could keep it. But alas, is it meant to be? Right, getting close. I probably should stand nearby the door and wait. To reach the destination. Oh, it's slowing down. Must be about to reach it. Okay. Yes. What do we have here then? Like a sleep pod. But I suspect must be, yeah. Hi, Vilayna. Hello, Jade. Greetings. I've been waiting for you here at, well, the observation room. Just admiring, you know, space. And wherever my precious moon is, can't really see him from here. May I see if I can, you know, go see him? Why didn't you take the elevator up here? Ah, yes, I did. Same here. Don't know why I would forget that. There's my precious moon. There's a sun. Is the moon? It's probably on the other side of the damn planet at the moment. Bad luck. I'm sure you'll be able to see the moon in time. What is this about, Vilayna? Apparently you're going to be my ally, and as from what I know, you're quite powerful, aren't you, Jade? Yes, which is space, but you guys run on Aeons, don't you? I'm not an Aeon. How about I make you one? I'm the Princess of Aeons now, so I will grant you Aeon of Space. Now, I guess, we're gonna be teleporting somewhere, although not quite certain where to. Honestly, I don't know exactly what's going on. Maybe I can help guide you. I think I need to tell you some information and it will help you. Alright. Do you want to know how my home was destroyed? Our world? In the end, it's after we had faced so much and everyone ended up here. It's because, well, because of darkness. What happened, Jade? Darkness, well, given our worlds of sort of, once the multiverse leaks, you know, things naturally combine, and obviously there was a kingdom of the dark in my world, and obviously they are, well, look like the living darkness because they have white eyes, and, well, they were living darkness. I need to tell you how things, I guess, began. You see, there was a queen before Jack killed them. They were queen of the loyalists, those loyal to darkness. But Jack Noir was a royalist, and, well, safe to say, after her death, things were not grand. Jack's continued betrayal against darkness, despite creating Noir, the realm, attracted some darkness, but not just any darkness, to destroy my world, destroy, you know, our frog universe. Frog universe. Why is it, Vilayna? Just Michael once mentioned the Doctor saw a frog universe. Oh yes, the Doctor. Yes, they've been to our world. That's a strange coincidence. Wait until you hear the next part. I believe you dealt with someone called Anti-Spiral. That's the one that destroyed my home. Anti-Spiral. Okay, that's concerning. Yes, quite fine. So, Anti-Spiral destroyed your home. Yes. So, Oh boy, this is not good. What does this mean? The anti-spiral definitely would have died without something happening. Oh, I'm worried. I'm definitely granting you Aeon of Space. But I haven't gotten contact with Michael. Jade, find this frequency. I'll need your help. Probably, but first I need to return to the Gmod frequency. Alright. Am I gonna have to descend back? Oh, I'll just teleport you home. Alright, thanks. Vilayna. Goodbye, Jade. I'll probably see you later. Bye. What do you think it is? I don't know, but I'm worried. Anyway, I'm sending you home. Alright, bye. Oh boy, oh boy. Could Michael be... Oh boy, what would have happened to him? I don't... Like, any possibility that might be a possibility right now. I need to get back to Gmod frequency ASAP. I suspect something's gone on there. But yeah, it's time to teleport back. And I guess to the realm of the dead. Goddamn. Alright, back to Gmod for now. Gonna be, you know, bouncing back and forth a couple times. Right. Some stuff is going on. God. Oh, I better have them actually a bit lower. Because they blend in pretty much with things. Basically, I don't want to spoil the things, but basically some stuff is going on. Priests and Spampton strings of green. That's notably a few less strings now. I better check. Yeah, the strings are green. But I also want yellow since that's like the color like the thing that takes down the thing. So green and yellow. I did the beatdown thing before. This time it's a desperate struggle. Wait, there's the cannon. Spamton's doing his best under the circumstances because the Roaring Knight has begun to break the fourth wall, thus the pattern I chose being the view. And it's, well, it's symbolizing it's from the view. Anyway, time to continue. Alright, so I'm here. What the hell is going on? Vilayna. Michael's gone. I've been trying to get a word out, but he stopped me. Roaring Knight, but I've been holding him barely and using the Shadow Mantle to try and keep him at bay. And then I've used my strings to try and keep him down. It's alright, Spantum, I'm here. Oh, hello, Vilayna. You're more powerful. Yes, I am. And you will soon realize what's going on. How did you get more power? I'm guessing this has something to do with anti-spiral. Bingo! He gave me powers. But look more carefully and closely. What? Your form? Why do you change whenever I look? Keep looking around, maybe you'll get the point. I look, you change. If I stay still, you stay still. But if I start looking around, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, wait. That's my perspective. Being displayed on you? Bingo! Why would that be your perspective? Oh no. Because I'm so on your mind. You know exactly what I'm doing now. You're breaking the fourth wall. Bingo, bingo, bingo. And now a power of anti-spiral is within me. You'd think he would die so simply, without giving his most great power to someone else. You see, I got his power when he died. Thanks to you and Richard. And guess what I did? I took Michael out a ball game. Mr. Death is trapped in me and spammed in his belly, being able to win. If it wasn't for goddamn Michael's incredible goddamn luck, Spamton would have had a chance. As he got the shadow mantle to him. But no more. Soon enough I'll win. There must be a way to win. Stop you. Your anti-spiral power must have an opposite. There's always an opposite. From what I heard, there was luck and anti-luck. Anti-luck was destroyed to destroy Basil's luck. But that means there's probably a regular spiral. Michael always babbled about it. It must exist somewhere. You're definitely a lot smarter than Michael than to realize it's somewhere. Even Michael never thought of that. But it might be too late. I'm slowly getting free of these strings. And soon enough, I will be completely free to break the fourth wall and kill everyone here. I won't allow it. I'll find the spiral. Where in the world do you think it would be? You have no damn clue. Well, spiral must have started somewhere. If I know the truth enough from Michael, where did everything start? The devouring mansion. It's there. A place of darkness. And I can see through darkness. What if I can move through as well? Maybe find a buried treasure. Oh, don't you dare, Vilayna. It's there, isn't it? It's there. I'm going to the devouring mansion. Spamton, keep him at bay. I'll try my best. But I only have 8 strings left. Barely a strength left. Here, let me help you. Let me try and heal you. Might as well try and know the power. Here, I shall heal you. I'm feeling a bit better now. Thanks. But it wasn't a whole lot. Hopefully it should be enough. Oh, how sweet of you. It won't change the fact that I'll escape. When you return, I'll be free. You won't be. I'll be back. And I'll make certain I come with the spiral to take you down. So see you, Roy Knight. I'll be back. I hope you never return, Spamton. I'm trusting you. Anyway, time to teleport out of here. Get to the devouring mansion. Quickly. Goddamn. Alright. Back to where it begun. Always going full circle. Up and down a merry-go-round. Do 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 do. Alright. Time to head to the devouring. I'm not doing the whole map. I'm gonna just be jumping in the hole. But I need to get to the hole. They have this thing trigger because the AMP is irrelevant. Anyway. Okay then, God. Time for devouring. Right, I'm here. Jade? Hello? I'm here. I'm here. Cool, you're with me. Yep. It's time for our thing. Whoa, why can I never sit properly in this form? Screw, I'm changing forms. There we are. This way it's better. At least a little bit.
More smooth jazz coming up next on WLGN Legend Radio.
The Jade. We're heading to Devouring
For the government
Mansion.
to take action, as every year hundreds of people are reported missing across towns and highways.
Why are we here?
Are never solved. The mystery
I
those
think
cases
there's
present
something
has
important
investigators
here.
wondering if there's a common denominator behind it.
The cases remain a mystery.
I
Very
suspect
little evidence or trace that leaves search
something called
if they
the
will never find
Spiral is here.
After years of research, we found similarities in these cases where they were less
And
clusters around the U.S.
hopefully my guy's right.
Investigations and the assistance of
Yeah, Vilayna.
technology. Authorities are
Something's gonna go on. Ah, living darkness. This place was supposedly destroyed. That's what Michael told me. But this must be, I don't know what it is. A mirror version, dream version, whatever it is. Whatever version it is, that doesn't matter. What matters, Jade, is we need to get to wherever it is. Watch out! Oh boy! How did you know that was coming? I just didn't know. It's kinda my thing, Vilayna. Once it unaggros, it will start to go elsewhere. Here, let me show you with the foundation camera. It should be over in, yep, that room, and then it'll head that way. It's, I believe, circling around this whole place in a predictable pattern. I think Michael might have mentioned that to me once, but I probably forgot. Yes, Vilayna. But hopefully that helps. Yeah, it does, Jade. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, gotta play. Okay. Guess playing the piano. Be careful, it might be around the corner. Yes, its darkness is around. But also don't linger in one spot too long. Why is that? Because it will inevitably try and catch you. Also, I recommend hiding again. I think it will come back. Come back from where? Come from the dark hallway. Oh yes, darkness. Yeah, I'll take a trial and show you. Yep, it's coming back. But also gotta be careful because the darkness will start to do that. Grant. Yes, Vilayna. Cool, I love darkness. Anyway, it should be relatively safe. Just be careful. It's also probably best to unlock sideway open. There's a sideway over there. Just in case we cannot get to the hall immediately. Your foresight is very useful, Jade. Yes. Now carefully scout. It's probably gone further ahead near where we need to go. Now be careful. Scout out properly. Don't want any nasty surprises. I don't think it's there. Neither do I. I think it's safe to proceed. So your plan is just to jump in it? Yeah. As long as that thing isn't it shouldn't be at the library. Alright. I'm going in. Wish me luck, Jade. Do you want me to come with? I don't know, it might be a one-way trip. Wish me luck. Alright, Vilayna. Here we go. Oh. Time to head to place of the spiral. Also, there's some music I want to put on because this world is silent as. And this music will be very familiar to those that are fans of units on it. Anyway, let's continue. What the? Where in the world am I? Within the spiral? So this is a spiral. Oh, yep, this is a spiral. What the hell? When I back up, it's like... That's weird. Very strange. But yes, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I need. Yes, I will take it and go. I will take it and here we are. It's time to extract this thing. Hopefully it should be extracted. I should be able to take down the Roaring Knight. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I just simply teleport out of here, or I have no idea. I guess I'll just teleport and hope for the best. Anyway, time to leave this strange place. God damn indeed. Anyway, God damn. Right. Back to Gmod again. Anyone on my like Steam friend list is probably like, why the heck every like 10 to 20 minutes is Orange jumping between VR chat and Gary's mod. Anyway, let's finish off this. Now it's just only 2 strings left, and Spampton is absolutely just barely clinging in there. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, I'm back. Spampton. Vilayna. Quickly. Only 2 strings left. I'm almost won. You better have what you need. Don't worry, I do. Time to make you go down. The power of the spiral. No! It is done. No, damn it. Now you'll go back to your rightful place. And Michael should be back in a sec. Goddamn. Now some, I guess extra strings have been added. To, the concoction of, the strings holding, them down. And Mr. Michael is back. The first time I'm actually using goddamn whistle leaf in Gmod for Michael. It's technically about time. Anyway, let's continue. night is done. Michael, welcome back. Hi, Vilayna. Goddamn, sorry. Didn't expect him to take me down so easily. Goddamn, the power of anti-spiral is really no joke. And I guess I commend you as well for withstanding their brunt. Yep. Well, welcome back, my friend. Yes, I'm back. And I'm a bit unhappy now. Welcome back, Michael. Ugh. Don't worry, Spampton. It's time for him to pay. You're really gonna make me pay? I have even more strings now holding me down. What are you gonna do? Make you pay? Goddamn myself. You've goddamn this. Vilayna, you mind giving me control back for a brief sec? Sure. Oh no. Oh yeah. You've incurred now my wrath. You know, I'm not usually this kind of person, but you've earned it. Oh god damn, no. Wait. Vilayna, transfer it. Here you go. Alright. I guess someone gets to do it. I guess it's now tradition. Michael's time. Alright, I have control. Please, Michael, don't shut up. Ah! You are goddamn minutes. Stop it, please. No, you've earned this. Throwing knife. You've definitely earned this. Anyway. Spampton, may I have the shower mantle back? Of course, Michael. Thanks. You and me are gonna be keeping him a lot more well guarded going forward. Vilayna, thank you. No worries, Michael. What happens now? I think your adventure's done for the day. Go enjoy your rest. I'm gonna be staying here. Should I expect to actually hear from you in the future? Yes, Vilayna, yes. Sorry for the lack of communication, but I was kind of gone. Yeah, I know that now. Anyway, I don't plan on being gone again too much. Still won't be around a lot, but I'll be there from time to time. Please tell me you'll at least send your proxy our way. Sure, I guess. He'll be here and there handling things, but he's a lot less powerful than me. Only has, you know, teleportation, flight, immortality. That's still quite some powerful powers. True. But very limited. Aren't you always limited? Most of the time? True. But, you know, sometimes I chose to be true. Anyway, guess this is all over now. I'm gonna pay for a while roaring night. Damn it. Anyway, Vilayna, I wish you luck. Yeah, Michael. Anyway, I guess this day is over. God damn. I guess that's that episode. Best switch back to Vilayna. I guess I'll go to the shark because it's tricky to cipher through. Best make a save with the new strings just in case. Do need to use it. Alright. But no more use of that. Shame, Mr. Tenor has. Oh, I could have done it. I could have actually had Tenor appear. Another time, I suppose. Another time. But anyway, episode is done, and soon enough we'll move on to Homestuck. But I'll have a quick break before moving on to Homestuck, so I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now just having a snack. Now Gmod's back to empty again, basically. Alright. Okay, time to start switching over. And of course it's gonna glitch the category on. Now we are. Oh, my. Excuse me. God damn. Anyway, time for the usual warnings. Content warning, mature, themes, epilepsy, yeah, again, I'll naturally censor things if I deem it needs to be censored, or just naturally censor things because of the way I am. Try not going on to, too long of tangents, and yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get through 250 pages. 250, pages. Anyway, let's begin this. Because also it's, Tuesday, and I particularly don't want it to drag on too long because tomorrow volunteering. Anyway, Pastor Dave. Strider, I need you to do me a favor. Can you take a capture of my bedroom and send me the file? For no reason in particular. He's not answering. He is pretty tied up right now. You can hassle him via spell and tell him to get to me. Didn't I read this before? This is one of the pestalogs that were like... I don't know. It feels familiar. Pop him on the head with a pup or something. No, he promised me not to bug him while I was asleep. Can you do it anyway? But I'll find a clever way to punch me in the face again. Okay, prepare for nap. I feel like I read that before. In the last session, since it's like a time loop thing. Anyway, you bundle up your things into a cozy nest. You aren't all that tired though. It's hard to imagine falling asleep without the luxury of Holly's narcolepsy. Cease to exist. Oh. Gone. Oh wait, is it gonna... Yep, it's gonna... Hold on. I have to do this like preemptively like every time now. Well, I didn't really do it too preemptively, but for sound ones, lower the sound. Now she's the one sleeping. Troll GC. Don't talk to John anymore. He's an impressionable doofus. Your plan didn't work. I mean, it did, but then suddenly it didn't. So might as well quit trying. You smell like orange Christmas. No, wait, creamsicles. I thought it was Christmas because he always mentions Christmas. Creamsicles. What? Your aliens... Do you even have orange creamsicles? Of course! What kind of awful civilization would invent orange creamsicles? Not one-eyed want anything to do with it. Okay, pretty far-fetched, but whatever. no more hijinks from you, 'cause I'll make sure they won't work. Well, obviously I knew it wasn't going to work. My friend has been talking to John from the future, your future, where he's not dead. So there was no way I was going to kill him. I just want to mess with him and stuff. I don't think you're following. You did kill him, sort of. Then I went back in time to stop him. Yeah, I guess there was a chance something like that might happen. Right, but did you guess that by trolling John to his grave and making me splinter off into an alt timeline that you basically complicit in making our timeline go the way it was supposed to go all along, where future me is now helping Dave and we just keep playing. And our actions ultimately lead to the trouble you're in now, thus leading you all to troll us incompetently. Oh no, I didn't think of that. Yes, see. None of you ever thinks anything through. Who's in charge of the timeline management there? I've got to give him the business. She doesn't want to talk to any of you and has misgivings about the whole thing. Not all of us are that enthusiastic about trolling you guys, and the ones who are sort of suck at it. Well, at least you got John to off himself, so I guess you're not totally incompetent like the others. Like that awful rapper. So John actually did what I said? Yeah, I'm telling you, huge pushover. He will do what you say, unless it happens to be for his own good. Then all of a sudden, he's a tough nut to crack. Go figure. Now I feel kind of bad. Are you sure I can't talk to him, even if it's just to apologize? Would that be okay with you, Sir Brave Knight? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. No more coy bullshit antics, though. Not even like an idiotic, angry, winking emote. Or what? You're going to hunt me down through time? Oh no! Yeah. You realize I'm way higher on my echelon than you? Even if you are from the future, are you sure you want to get your clock cleaned by a blind chick? Okay, even if that's true, I just merged with a pale orange goddamn bird and now I've got all these crazy powers. Self-prototyping is so dumb. This is why you all screw up so bad, always bending the rules like that. Oh well, can't stop you now, so might as well drop it. Hey Dave, what? I've been researching some of your Earth soap operas. Is this you? Oh, Gigas, fuck no. Why would that breathing juice douche remind you of me at all? But he has a fiery personality, sort of brash and impetuous, and in your fat face, like fire itself. Now I know you're bullshitting me. Do I seem like the kind of guy who'd accept a magic ring from Whoopi Goldberg to awaken some gregarious homo fantasy for a ripped blue dude's mammoth eco-friendly bulge? That guy's an arsehole and needs to be sealed in a duffel bag and wiped something ungodly with a bamboo shoot. Who's Whoopi Goldberg? Who cares? Okay, I made some modifications. This is so you, Dave. Come on in a minute. Ahaha. Oh yeah, this is pretty much fucking spot on. You're actually a pretty good troll, as long as you don't bug John. I guess that's all there is to say on the matter. Thanks, Dave. To be fair, I'm sure every one of us wishes we thought of future self-prototyping first. So, you're not really all that terrible. Chill with Dave. Goddamn. Getting all the goddamn reading at this point. Which, yeah, again, if I'm doing 250, that means up to 1,900. Yay! Who are you talking to? Just a troll to step off. Okay, cool. So now that you're a spy, do you know everything about the game? I knew a lot anyway, 'cause I'm from the future, but yeah, I know more stuff now. Like things meant specifically for sprites to clue players in on, but packaged in these, like, I guess, riddles. I'm supposed to be cagey about it, but I don't really feel like it. Ask me anything, go ahead and I'll give you a straight answer. Alright, here it goes. Why are we so fucking awesome? That's the best fucking question anybody ever asks. Yeah, so is everything cool with this John business? Is he gonna be okay? That's up to him. If he decides to wise up and listen to us. If not, then we'll just bail everyone out. Yeah, and... Okay. All that gear you picked up should let you breeze through the first couple of gates. Even at a low level. Later you'll unlock the ability to bring your sprite down with you. And, well, take care of Short together. Till then, I guess, just mess around and let Jade build up or whatever. I'll go kill some time. Maybe draw some comics. Like what? I don't know. What's the last one you did? I was in the middle of the nacho pie arc. Nacho party. I gave up on that halfway though. Yeah, that was sort of the plan. Making a 10-part story about nachos was a bullshit idea. I'll do that. I'll do that. Nah, I probably wouldn't do that. But if I do that one day, everyone will know it's a homestuck. The 10-part nacho story. Let's do some brainstorming later. Blow everyone's minds. Yeah, sure. Bimp. Meanwhile, hundreds of pages ago, you open the package. There's something suspicious inside. Something suspicious, dirty and smelly. Why are we going to hundreds of pages ago? It's a stuffed bunny. Yeah, I read this. I read this already. No, authenticity, yep. I already read this. So hey. Oh, looks like this is new. Since it's your B-Day, I had to get you back for sick memorabilia you got me, so I got, 'God's, 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 ' awful thing, and now I just know you're standing there flipping your straw over it. You're welcome. It's actually a gross buy in the movie, so that means Nick Cage actually grabbed it with his clownish, no talent fingers. I would suggest you put someone display it ironically, but I know you're dead serious about this ridiculous short, so you'll probably sleep with the damn thing and nibble its ear and stuff. But weird thing is, that's what's cool about you. You're this naive guy, like Pinocchio tumbled ass backwards off the turnip truck and started liking Ghostbusters. Then the fairy godmother kissed your nose or some sort, and you turned out to be not made out of wood and also pretty cool to talk to. One day your gurish ways are gonna lead you in a jam, and I know I'm gonna have to get you off the hook, but it's cool, I've got your back, bro. Then we'll meet up and hug, bump, and get each other's filthy wife beaters. That much filthier, so yeah, peace, dog. What the hell? What the hell? Reconsider. Get pestered by Dave. Did you blast off like a spazzy douche, yeah, or what? Yeah, of course. There was no way I was wasn't trying out this sweet ride. God damn it, what do I have to do to make you believe me? Fist bump my future self till I got bloody knuckles and right you an even sappier beating on blood on a Back to the Future poster. Relax. I'm not going through the gate. I'm just flying around and having a good time in the sky. Oh, okay, so you believe me then about future me and like him turning into a floating sword bird. Okay, I don't know anything about that, but it doesn't matter. You're my best bro, and if you say not to go, then I won't go. Hey, can you hold on? I'm getting trolled again. Oh man, if we just concluded anything, it that talking to those D-bags should be priority number one, so yeah, go right ahead. Okay, BRB. Get trolled by CG. I keep scrolling backwards through your adventure, trying to piece together how you botched this so badly. And I keep finding these striking pockets of foolishness, like what you're doing right now. Riding your little red rocket like you're a freshly hatched human larva, and this is just all a big school hive rumpus respite. Humans aren't hatched as larvae, dummy. We don't hatch at all. We are born all like these little pink monkeys called babies. Bullshit! That's not what you just told me. What did I say? I'll paste what you said. I thought you didn't like going down that road. Copy pasting future / past conversations. Why would I have a problem with that? I don't know, that's what you told me. Whatever, look. This is really weird. What's so weird about it? Well, normal humans hatch from these slimy pods, then regard as a pink larva. Oh, really? Huh, maybe we have more in common than I thought. Haha, I was punking you, dude. Or at least I will be in our next conversation. Thanks for the great prank idea. Why would you trick me about that? What is even the point? I don't know, it was just a friendly prank. Don't you ever play pranks? I mean, of course you do. Why have you just try to prank me good? What hurt? Pfft, you'll find out. Well, fine, I guess you got me back, sort of. For my trolling, even though you haven't even read my worst trolling efforts yet. Because they happen in your future. And even then you didn't even mind much. Almost like you were delighted to hear. Kind of perverse, really. What's wrong with you? Well, we're friends by then, aren't we? or sort of like reverse anti-mutual friends? What the hell does that mean? Look, you're going to have to face at some point that you're learning the meaning of this human emotion called friendship. Is friendship really an emotion? Yes, absolutely. I guess it's hard to see how we become friends. This is so frustrating. Every time I go further back into your past and talk to you, you say stuff that pertains to my immediate future. And then you won't explain to me what's going on because it already is old news for you. Dude, you've been doing the exact same thing. I've done no such thing. I've been exceptionally informative and helpful. If justifiably acromerits. So basically, I guess Carcat's kind of going relatively backwards and John's going forwards. Kind of like the Doctor and River song. If you know of Doctor Who. I'm obviously a big fan. Anyway, you never answer my question though. How am I supposed to know what's going on? Or what you're alluding to? The game is kinda a game of millions of guides. Everywhere you turn there's another way to figure out what's going on, so please, go secrete me an Earth River through your strange human tear ducts. You've got sprites, exiles, guardians, consorts, time-hopping future selves, mystical dream, oracle doppelgangers, and if that wasn't enough, your particular group of players is lucky enough to have us give you the scoop on stuff through a subversion of the whole damn thing. Even though we hate you, and even though the fact that we hate you is a mutable fact as unalterable as this writing not hell of a timeline choking us all to death, it does not mean we have any reason to withhold any information from you or dish it out through crypto-baffling mind fuddery. So go ahead, ask me anything. Okay, what's the point of the game? Ask something else. Already told you that. It was the whole big conversation we had. Fine. Where are you now? In the medium. A separate session from yours. No, I know that. You already told me. I did? Yeah, it's in your future. Damn it. what I mean is, you in a house right now, or in one of your magical lands, or whatever? Just curious, cause you can see me, but I can't see or know anything about you. We are hiding in the veil. What's left of it? What's that? It's a huge belt of meteors orbiting way outside Skya, beyond the orbit of the planets, dividing the medium from the first ring, where Durs orbits. Durs? The dark planet, prospers the light one near Skya. Oh geez, how am I supposed to know any of this? You probably find out sooner or later from your dumb grandma. But by choosing with the sprite, she has to withhold stuff and be mysterious and all, to make your adventures seem more magical. It's infuriating. Okay, so the veil is a bunch of meteors. What do you mean? What's left of it? Okay, there comes a time where when black inevitably beats white on the battlefield in the center of Skya. The White King is captured or killed or something. Then when the reckoning starts, okay, the Royal Dust, the Black King and Queen, get the power to send the veil toward Skya to destroy it. That kinda starts the big countdown when short gets serious. So then it's up to us to save it? Yeah, you have that long to kill the Black Queen and King. And Sky itself sort of buys you some time by activating its defense portals to catch some of the meteors. The threat gets bigger the longer you take though. Small meteors come first, and they progressively get bigger and bigger. And there's only so much of them that Skya can absorb for you. Okay, but sounds like we got plenty of time before that happens, right? That's just it. You don't. Ordinarily, you would, but your reckoning starts much sooner because of some dumb things you've done. You completely blew it already and have no chance of winning anymore, which ordinarily would be fine, just another bunch of losers to fail at this game. It's what you do later that causes so much more trouble than that. And now we have to deal with it too. Oh no, what is it? I already told you, it's inevitable and completely pointless to talk about anyway. Yeah, well, maybe you're wrong. Maybe there's just something we can still do to stop it, if you just help us. I'm not wrong. It's all right here in front of me. You fuck up royally. End of story. Okay, we'll see about that, Mr. Sourbolge. Hey, aren't you kind of uncomfortable seeing on Amelia? Are you huddled in a crater or something? No, there's all kinds of crazy shore in the Veil. All these meteors are kind of like big seeds. Seeds? Well, what kind of crazy shore is there? Stuff like buildings, facilities, like labs and stuff. Weird. Yeah, the Veil is kind of like natural ground for the kingdoms, like our planets. Some places are used to genetically engineer soldiers and agents for the two sides, using genetic material from the exotic menagerie of chess pieces on the battlefield to help fuel the war and keep raising the stakes. Wow, I don't think I'm following this. Yeah, no shit. But you'll find out when you get there. Since you're in the Veil when we last talked. Anyway, that's more than enough info for you to think about and be less stupid in the time for conversations we already had. I'm out of here. Okay, but wait, can you give a message to GC for me? Tell her nice try. What? Why would I give her a message for you? Do it yourself. I'm not a relay service. Oh well, I thought you'd be cool with it since you asked me to give her a message for you last time, but whatever. I find that highly implausible. I'm not falling for any more of your human pranks. Nice try, John. Ha ha ha. Ascend! Oh! It's time! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The one song I heard before even reading Homestuck does. Black. This is the one song I heard before Homestuck. Well, other than the other song that's kind of technically in Homestuck, but we'll get to that when we get to that. We'll also get to the thing that once broke the internet. I only learned about while, learning about Homestuck. But Jack is not happy. Jack is very much not happy. Meow. Cat. Oh, spider. Oh, the mom is... and dad is going at... Rose going at it too. Oh. Now he has the ring. He changes. Nice. Oh, end of year 1. It's been 1 year of technically Homestuck. Okay, 4th wall. I'm so glad actually now gotten to see the song like in context. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Anyway, the 4th wall activate. Oh, it's him. Engage in highly indulgent self-insertion into story. Like why do? What? Oh hell no, this is such a terrible idea, leave me alone. Examine wall. You really wish your side had an off switch. Which is to say, I really wish my side of the wall had an off switch. Forget it, get back to work. Okay, you're just going to ask me to recap Homestuck though. I don't know why you want to sit there and watch me type. This is going to be pretty long. I know it's going to be pretty long. Oh god. Recap 1st year of Homestuck. Oh boy, here we go. And there's like a bunch of like links to, each page. I won't bother clicking all the links, but I am going to read it because apparently the recaps are important. So I'm reading all of this. Anyway, here I'm gonna try and speed run read this because goddamn. Homestuck began on April 13th, 2009, the 13th birthday of our chief protagonist, future boy Skylark John Egbert. 3 days prior was supposed to be the day he received the spur bay in the mail, but it was running late. It showed up late that afternoon, and after overcoming a variety of domestic adversaries, he retrieved the game along with the birthday package from his internet friend Dave Strider. John soon established a game connection with another friend, Rose Lalonde, who spent a day badgering him about playing with her. After unsuccessfully attempting to convince Dave to play, upon connecting, Rose was able to manipulate John's environment, move his furniture via a cursor, and restructure the shape of his room. John was unable to do this because Rose's environment, however, god damn, there's so much. Install the client copy of the beta, retrieve the server copy for that. The server copy was trapped in his dad's car along with the birthday package. Is this really important? I heard that this is important. Is this really important? It seems like most of this is already why I know Jade, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm just quitting. I'm quitting unless I see something that is specifically different. So I'm gonna skim read it. Just in case there is something important. Blah blah blah. Yep, the medium, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yep, Shale imps, blah 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 blah, kidnapped by imps, blah blah blah. I already know all this. Is there actually something different with these? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Mutant kitten, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Da Bibble bobble bibble. Bibble bobble. Connect with Rose, blah blah blah, do 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 do. There's so many goddamn words. 430 years, blah blah blah. Alright, do do do. Blah blah blah, the places where each ended up, blah blah blah. Lots of different stuff. There's images and stuff of different things we've seen all along the way, blah blah blah. James Grandpa, blah blah blah. Falling asleep a bunch, blah blah blah. Oh my god, Andrew, I honestly can type a lot. Oh, and it confirms the birthdays of the other. So December 1st is for Jade, 3rd is for Dave, and 4th is for Rose. Kinda strange there's no 2nd of December. Okay, that might actually be important later. a pattern that Ollie misses the second, but then again it's 4-1-3, so it might just be, yeah, again it's, you know, homestuck thing. At least I know Jade's birthday is actually pretty close. That's gonna be interesting when I get to that canonic. Blah 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 blah. More stuff. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Jack Noir. Blah 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 blah. And all the stuff of Exiles. What pumpkin? Blah 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 blah. Lots of different stuff. Lois. Lois. Blah, Sleeping Dozen. Da 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 da. Lola. Loak. Also, definitely confirms who is who. Our breath is John. See your light is Rose. Night of time, Dave. Witch's space is Jade. Blah 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 blah. More stuff, more stuff. Dire consequences. 12 trolls. Which we'll probably start to see more of the trolls that's going along. Only 4 have been seen so far. Other 8 have not been seen from. So far seen, obviously, Kaka himself, Terezi, the one I'm still quite not certain what their name is, so I'll know in time, and Tavros. Oh yes, intermission stuff. With Snow Woman, not Snowman. Like that. Blah 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 blah. Lots of stuff. Blah 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 blah. Denizens Palace. Blah blah blah. Alright. Yeah, whereas his dream stuff seems to be on Earth. Blah blah blah. Red egg. Egg. Blah 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 blah. Stuff. Cow. Blah. Later was Dave. Blah blah blah. homestuck. Jasper Noir Le Crow. Right. And then watching type. I didn't read any of that. Do something less boring. Yeah, I basically gave up reading that. MSPA reader, shut the hell up. Goddamn. And this is MSPA, it's the unofficial collection. You can't tell me what to do. Retrieve arm from background. Huh? Oh, cow please not now. Real cow? Why don't you keep your drawing homestuck or something? Oh, but I don't merely draw homestuck. I'm a type. And I'm about to make a joke, okay? And it's the spiral. I conjure this interpretive fantasy scape with tears bled from the wisdom-weary eyes of 50,000 imaginary magicians. I pull heavy drags from the brooms of inspiration with the chanted bellows marauded from a guild of curlish mythical dwarves. Vast bulrus riddle spiders push the silken strands of pure whimsy through hideous Donald spindlenets, and it is that with which I have weaved this absturious cocoon of exquisite lies, and when it hatches, a great moth of titillation will awaken and roar and beat its wings down, and powder sailing down will arrest the humerus of an enormous terrible old beggar, relaxing the voluptuous leathery vice grips is fixed around your captive mind. Okay then. This is stupid. Stop being a wise ass and get drawing. Alright, it won't be exciting to watch though. I'll pull up Photoshop again. Here's the file I'm using for the 4th floor. What you want me to draw. Can you show us what's going on with John again? Sure. How about if I drag the content from one of the John files onto the 4th floor layer so he can make a graceful transition out of this ludicrously highly disruptive active self-insertion arc. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, and then you'll type something like switch walls you to show us what's going on with John. Yeah, I prepared a GIF file for that. I'll just give it a few seconds. Go ahead. Say that. Switch walls for you to show us what's going on with John. You decide that's tired enough of that. If this website becomes any more self-aware in a playfully self-deprecating yet really self-aggrandizing manner, you are going to drown a bag of puppies in the sewer. Jesus Christ. What did the puppies do? What do the puppies do? Ansys GC. The puppies didn't do anything. What's this? It's your world map with your second gate labeled. So you can go there. Man, let's drop everything and go there because I'm such a huge hurry to take more of your advice. John, please, give me one of your human breaks. I feel awful about killing you, even though technically you never even died, so I don't know what you're beaching about. Yeah, well, Dave said I did, and I believe him. That is because he and you are best pooper pals for life. Can't I be your pal too, John? I don't know, I thought you were okay for a while, but now you're kind of giving me the creeps. Gigas, John. What? I am invoking the name of your Earth Gigas to express frustration. You mean Earth Jesus? I don't know. Do I? Do you have a troll, Gigas? John, we have the best troll, Gigas. You don't even know. Yeah, John, you don't know yet. That'll be later. Wow, really? Or is that a joke? It's a joke. I'm not even sure what a Gigas is. Well, neither do I guess. It's pretty much not anything. John, can you please follow the map? Let me earn your trust. If you don't like what's on the other side of the gate, you can just turn around. Okay, I'll take a look. Open map. Google the West. Wait, is this like interact? Oh my, this is actually Google Maps. So where's the thing? Where am I supposed to? Can I? Actually drop the thing? No. Proceed to the second gate. Enter it. Gate 2. Oh, it's loading. You spend 20 minutes staring at this image before you realize it's not a flash file. What do you mean? Is this slowly loading? Wait, is it a... It's a GIF, ain't it? Oh, it just goes to 9. Okay. Yeah, it's a GIF. Anyway, what's happening with Rose? Oh, is John going to Rose? Is John landing at Rose? Is that what's happening? Yep. Get up. Yep. Rose. She's asleep. Despite the pandemonium of your entrance, Rose is still sound asleep. She must be really tuckered out. It looks like this little guy is awake and ready for action, though. He's adorable. You decide to name him Dr. Malgan. Bless me. Specular. And sedate. And try not to sneeze. Wow, okay, you're a little early, but I guess that's fine, I guess. Also, you suck at rockets. What? She tricked me again. Her. GC, she told me how to get to the second gate, so I went through, but took me to Rose's house instead. Another prank. Dude, you didn't go through the second gate. I mean, I don't know why you listened to her again. Oh, you did go through the second gate. Anyway, kind of moronic, but that's a whole other issue. She didn't trick you this time. Oh, now it's didn't. Oh, then I don't really get this. What were you expecting? This is how it works. The progression of the gates is like the whole round robin thing, cycling through each planet. Gate 2 on your planet leads to Gate 2 on Rose's. Then you build up to Gate 3 above her house, which leads somewhere else on her planet. You look for Gate 4 somewhere there which leads to gate for above my house and so on. Wow, okay. Ordinarily, Rose would have already gone through her gate 1, but she's sleeping pretty hard, obviously. And ordinarily, you wouldn't have gone through gate 2 until her house was built up. So you wouldn't fall to your death. But you got that cheat rocket, so that's fine. So we just gotta coordinate on this thing. Okay, how do you know all this? 4, come on, dude. Oh yeah, you're the orange Dave. Hey, no offense, but you think I can talk to the real Dave for a second? God damn it, I am the real Dave. You know, the one who saved your life. I'm more real, actually, cause I've been through some heavy short or a hopping around on red hot gears and I beams for like a year and grinding shore out of your ungrateful arts. Here, look, check out this card from the future. Not that you deserve it. WIN189Q. You're fucking welcome. Well, calm down. I'm sorry. That's not really what I meant. I mean, of course, you're a real Dave, but I mean, it's the Dave from my time is also my friend. I guess he's the same boat I'm in, not knowing stuff and all, and I feel bad keeping him out of the loop. Yo. Oh hey, I think I pissed off your future self. What did you do? I say it wasn't the real Dave. I think I might have hurt his feelings though. Don't worry about it. Why not? 'Cause I wouldn't give a short. And here's me. Okay. I'm in Rose's room, by the way. What, really? Yeah, but she's asleep. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'm coming down to my computer. Okay. Dave is here. He wants to use the computer, probably to help you scope out Rose's room and snoop out stuff. I mean, that's what I would have done if you were alive, so I'm gonna go. Use these flappy ghost wings and tear short up in space or something. Sure, hey Dave, what? In case I forgot to say before, thanks for saving my life. Yeah. Snoop. What the heck is he doing? Okay, I don't know what you're doing here, but I think we can both agree that you're got to rummage through as much of her short as possible before she wakes up. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really like the idea of carpeting around her room while she's asleep. It feels weird. I'm gonna wake her up. Dude, no, come on. She's out like a light anyway. It was some, like, weird future thing that happened that made her sleep. A future thing? Yeah, sure it doesn't get more clear than that. Well, yeah, she won't wake up, so I guess so. But I'm not snooping. Fine, don't. But here, just do this one thing. See those two notebooks on the floor behind you? Yeah, and they're sort of like journals. I don't think I should read those. You don't have to read them. I'm not telling you to. What kind of prying tool do you make me for? Just pick them up, you know, like tie up a bit since you made a royal fucking dump of her room just now. Oh, okay. Pick up books. Now I need you to do something else. This is important. Like, for important game reasons and stuff. Take the car the books on, flip over. So you can see the code. Wait a minute. I see what you're trying to do. I won't tell you code for Rose's books. Dude, you don't have to tell me the code. Just flip over and let me know if there's a code there at all. Okay, I guess there is a code. Alright, cool. You can ditch the books now if you want to. Put them back on the floor so Rose doesn't think you were snooping. Seriously, you got some grubby fingers, bro. Why don't you mind your own business there? Why is he even with you? Haha, Dave, I think all this laughing made me poop in my pants too hard. Isn't that your birthday package there? Oh yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, maybe you should look at that. I don't think it counts as snooping since it's technically yours. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if she's finished. She was so tight-lipped about the damn thing. I'm really curious. Zoom in. Ah, goddamn Dave. He looked at the thing. Of course he did. There's this Rose floating. What's Rose doing? Yawn. Dream Dave. Yawn boink. I fell asleep. Now he's awake. And there's roads. Now they are united. Check Rose's bookshelf. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go if okay. And then I'll continue on. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Check Rose's bookshelf. You eye your birthday package again curiously. It's awfully tempting to peek inside, but you feel guilty about it for some reason, even though it's yours anyway. You suppose a perusal of a bookshelf would be harmless enough. Just a bunch of books. The knowledge within is meant for everyone. Dave pesters you with the message of the but you decide not to bother dignifying with the whole pestalog ordeal because it's probably just him being a trunkless jackass again, so screw him. Look at a book. In this ocean, Charles, the big man has the answers. You find a book full of beautiful poetry and groundbreaking philosophy. Thinking by American sports legend Charles Barkley. These are words to cherish, this man to treasure. Take book. You capture Rose's autographed copy of this all in charts. Jewels of wisdom like this don't just fall into your lap every day and shouldn't be parted with lightly. You doubt she'll mind if you borrow her book. She's always trying to get you to read her weird books anyway. I will just open the package already. You can't take any more. You gotta see what's inside. It's the bunny. Put the bunny back in the box. John. I never got to thank you properly enough for your gift. Yes, the words were there. Language comprising the familiar veneer of gratitude, rolling off with even tired flavor trade for a God bless to a sneeze or a few pennies cradled in a receipt. Perhaps it's the deplorable romantic in me, but I thought you were present and your friendship demanded reciprocating, surpassing by some degree the utterly meaningless. The proper thanks, I thought, would be by a demonstration that your offering was not in vain. Yes, maybe some would take your suggested alternative to be to my gloomy preoccupations as a passive aggressive jab. But I know you didn't mean it that way. In fact, I'm sure you're reading about it now is the first time the notion has occurred to you. John, please stop rolling your eyes. The layer's down here. The gift in the box is a resurrection. I used your present to thread life anew into a tad heirloom. As long as I can remember, it's been black, greasy. Appendages have been tethered limply to its ratty, porous carriage. Too delicate to watch, too dear to discard. I used to love this rabbit. Now is yours. I will trust you find him to be adequately sentimental. Happy birthday to John Rose. Put the bunny back in the box. Chaos Dunk. John is doing chaos. This gift from Rose is so cool. 2 sweet bunnies in one birthday? What are the odds? In a fit of enthusiasm, you sharp and jam the bunny back in the box, executing a textbook chaos dunk. Millions would have perished if everything in the ocean were dead already. That is, take box. You gently chaos dunk the fragile bunny back in the box and capsulog it. It's such a nice present. You'll have to write Rose a thank you note and tuck in a hairband or something. Wait, no. That would be creepy. This bunny reminds you that you still have a salamander in your Silodex. She's holding the bunny Dave got you. It's sort of uncanny how similar they are, aside from the enhancements. Seriously, wow, it's so weird. It's a time bunny. Somehow that thing's gonna end up back in time. Deploy beloved daughter. You're released, dear precious Casey. She was probably getting antsy in the car. Do you think you'll leave her with Rose? A dangerous quest is nothing to her but gone with the sweet innocent little girl stashed in your inventory. You aren't sure if she's a girl though. You don't even know if salamanders can be girls. Are they hermaphrodites or something? You don't know anything about biology unless it's the biology that has to do with ghosts and slime, but even then you don't actually know anything. You just sort of like to pretend you do. Looks like a troll is bugging Rose. Answer troll. Am I supposed to antagonize a few members of your trivial species? I have to start somewhere, and some when. So I'm starting with you, and now it's going to be a pointless and unpleasant, mostly for me. Actually, you know what? I'm not really feeling this at all. Goodbye. She's not here right now. She's asleep. Okay, see you. Is this human sarcasm that I've heard about? That you always use, and there's basically a terrible way to communicate? No. I thought that was the thing you did. The Rose Human specifically. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm Rose Human. Look at me. I'm smart with all snooty words, complicated things to say. I'm a queen of books. Wait, wasn't this a pestalogue earlier? Okay, these are definitely insincere statements. Why do you work so hard at being awful? I'm so burned. These burns are crazy. Can we just cut to the chase and be friends already? These cat and mouse games are so dumb, you know? We can just going to be all friends at some point anyway. Have we spoken before? I don't know, maybe it's hard to keep track with all the time nonsense. Now I think about it, it's pretty deceivable that I will talk to you again in the past after this conversation. That's because you guys always do things the hard way and the dumb way. I should figure out how the viewport feature of this application works so I can see what such a primitive creature looks like. Haha, well, I know what you guys look like. You look like Howie Mandel from Little Monsters. Even though, to be perfectly frank, he was a kind of a big monster. Because he was a big goofy adult, and Fred Savage was like a child prankster sidekick. Is that an adversary you encounter on your quest? No, it's a movie. You should ask John about it because he thinks it's awesome, which it is. It's very funny now knowing it's John. It seems like you put stock into John's assessment of things. Even really uninteresting things that are pretty terrible to listen to. He is either the leader of your pie or you hold whatever. The human equivalent of main fondness for him is, yeah, I got him this really cool body for his birthday and it's really nicely knit and everything because I'm basically in love with him. You're right. Okay. Just kidding. I'm sure John knows it because I'm really thoughtful. I bet it really appreciates the present and would thank you if he were here. Okay, human courtship is definitely a strange thing and it's sort of blowing my mind listening to this. I think I'll talk to someone else now. Why don't you talk to John? Maybe. When along with his timeline would you recommend communicating with him? Oh man, I don't know. Why don't you pick the time where he'll be the most complicated mess out of everything imaginable, you know. That's what it's gonna do anyway. Considering that you're obviously not that smart and basically understand whipping bug-winded folk all about even the most elementary temporal mechanics, I'm a bit perplexed as why I find myself so vehemently fondling the short end of the antagonistic stick here. Kinda irritating. I'm gonna go talk to your comrades, this John human, and figure out what's going on. Okay, if you talk to him in the past, he'll understand even less buggy whipped folk all about time, and he'll be confused. So maybe pay something from this conversation to him, I don't know. And if you talk to him in the future, he'll probably know all this stuff, like the things you said to him but haven't said yet. And then you'll be confused. Sorry, that's just how this works. Don't say I didn't warn you. Consider me fully briefed on the matter. Until next time, Rose. Next time in the parts. Yeah, bye. If you're not too busy setting up the network, perhaps you could come show me how to activate the viewport. I am in fact too busy still setting it up. Well, here's an idea. Press F1. My keyboard is missing the F1 key. Lies. Don't bother me, I'm not in the mood. If I see one more snarl of wires kind of jutting out and being tangled or whatever, I'm going to perform some sort of athletic fucking somersault off the deep end and get a call from the president or some short. So go away. You used to like to talk more. If I recall, I was typically the one who solicited reprieves from your nonsense, so I don't know what happened. That was before I knew we were all going to die. And no one believed me. And now look at you all believing me suddenly. Uncanny. Then why are you doing that? Setting up these stations for us? To get you off my bulge about it. But I won't troll any of them personally, no way. Kinda juvenile. But you guys go knock yourselves out. See the menu up the top? Fill around with that till you open the viewport. I did fill with it to no avail. If you can't figure shit out by forking around, you don't belong near computers. Kinda like with registered sex offender in school? Jesus. If you move to a new town, you'll have to go up to your neighborhood door and warn them about how stupid you are, and give them a chance to hide all their innocent technology and vandalize your house. Ah, it's Mr. Red and Blue Glasses. Still unfamiliar with his name. Like all of them. Oh, he stole it. F1 bonk. Shut up and jam. Alright. Oh, I like this one. Oh. So it's like different ones. So let's unsheath first. Welcome to the newest stream. Octoroon Raccoon. Which is pretty cool, and it's a Toby Fox one. The streamers. And the Waltz one. Dave shows you his sweet gear. Wow, he is so cool. What is Cal doing? Bye, Cal. First, be the pony. Second, follow Mom. You are now the pony. You stand outside some ruins which your beloved master's mother has entered recently. Outside you find a striking scarcity of oats or greenery, or anything at all that is delicious to chew on. This is as compelling as a reason as any to follow her inside. Enter. I guess we are horses. Being on the horses here. You go in the ruins, your clopping hooves echo through the cavernous and foreboding environment. But you are too stupid to be nervous. Your powerful snoot detects the scent of Rose's mom. She went this way, follow scent. Holy moly, that's a lot of grist. Good grief, look at all this grist. A large and terrible monster I must have surely been slain here. Collect grist. Oh, it must have been that spider thing. Holy moly, so much. You pick up all the grist and store in Rose's grist cage. This is entirely too much grist of too many exotic types for such a low-level player, but you'll take it. You don't look a gift horse in the pink heart tattoo. The grist overflows gathered by the grist guy utility supplied by the grist torrent. It is stored and gradually redirected to other players. Proceed. Rose's mom stands on the platform and disappears. You are a little nervous about transportalizing yourself. As a quadruped, grisly bisection strikes you as a very real possibility, even though you're too dumb to think of such things. First, be the hat. Second, find Dad. Rose stops being the pony just in time for John to stop being the hat. The breeze carries you where you need to go. Settle. You settle in front of a man in the store in need of a fresh hat. He gathers the clean hat along with the shoe he found through the similarly stupendous means to replace the one he lost. Oh, it's the grandpa, Colonel Sassacott. And Dad everywhere is looking. Oh, he's falling. He teleports and okay. Visit Rose's Alchemina. You decide to try out the code Dave Sprite gave you. Make item. Fear no avail. This thing is huge and costs a fortune. 500,000 pieces of build. Grist, garnets, diamonds, and gold. And a single piece of quartz. There's no way you can make that, let alone wield it. Even with your ghost gloves. Shrink it down. But can make it because he just got a bunch of stuff without knowing it. Use the alchemy scaling it to reduce a more manageable and enforceable size. You make a weapon called Fear No Avail. Pester Dave Sprite. So what is this? the thing the code made. Really powerful hammer. How do you know? I thought you couldn't use hammers. I can't. Baby, though, got from Hepburus. Who's that? Really tough to kill dude. You killed him for it? Nope. How do you get then? Shenanigans. Okay. Check out Dave's computer. It seems like you have a visitor. Fix GA's computer. There's nothing to fix. Just got to open the viewport. It's easy. It's just clicking on it. Examine laptop. Someone has been using your Pestachum account, and you somehow doubt the culprit was this young, upright amphibian presently throwing a fit. Go find John. You hurry to the door so you can catch up with John before he goes gallivanting off somewhere. But it seems like your door is ajar. Fine, you don't remember leaving your door ajar, even though it's so absurd you can take note of such a thing considering John recently left your room. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You will now proceed through this door uneventfully. Proceed through the door uneventfully. You get dumped on by a bucket full of Alkeus blue phlegm aneurysm gushes as a thoughtful but mischievous thank you gesture from John. Your prank gambit plunges into an all-time low. You cannot hope to defeat Egbert a prank off. He is simply the best there is. Equip trusty rocket. Rose obviously isn't waking up anytime soon. Might as well take some time to explore and maybe stop by again later. Why, Dr. Morgan, do you want to come along for a ride? It sure looks that way. Okay, hop aboard then. Adventure awaits. Blast off. Him and the cat. Rose is like, God damn it, John. Where is he off to now? At least you have this little fellow here to keep you company. You'll name him Viceroy Bubbles von Salamander. Be the puppet. I have no idea what the hell that means, but yeah, you can kiss that obnoxious puppet goodbye. Maybe now you can get a decent night's sleep. What's that? Oh. Cal's still alive. Okay, this is the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. What is taking place here is almost certainly illegal. You're not sure which laws are being broken, but it is probably a lot. Follow. Explore. Oh my. Excuse me. You spy a boat on the shore of one of the islands below. You wonder who could be out there rowing in the middle of the ocean. Kinda looks like a Jade's like home island. Anyway, investigate. Hoof prints in the sand, the mystery deepens. Enter. Crutchlich. These things are... There are many frightening and powerful monsters in here. Aggrettes. Crazy damage bonk. You stun them with your cool time powers of your awesome new hammer, and then dispatch them swiftly. Collect spoils. The good Dr. Spengler helps you gather the riches. Proceed. There's a platform over here. I guess you'll go stand up on it. Oh wow, it just makes you disappear. Oh, what's this? Asteroids. City? Explore lab. Now what the hell is going on in here? There's a horse, there's Cal, and the hat. Explore lab further. Now what the hell is going on in here? Who cares? Just ride the pony already. Yes, fuck yes. Hell fucking yes. But seriously, what the hell is going on here? But seriously, keep exploring. That's the other suit. You find a sweet get up. It's almost like tailor-made for you. How weird would that be? Put it on. You equip the junior ectobiologist lab suit. Now he has this outfit. Examine nearby station. Now what the hell is going on in here? Of course it's obvious what's going on here. It's another one of those 4 modern house-shaped terminal thingies. Resist urge to ride bro's rocket board. You fail to resist the urge. You start thrashing up something uncannily brutal on your quest for mad justice, yo, and get this way rude clipperty under control. Short is basically flying off the hook. It's like Short wants nothing to do with the hook. The hook is filed for divorce from that Short, and now is seeking custody of the hook and the Short's 2 kids. Pop fucking wheelie. These hops are unreal. Sure, this flagrant should be illegal. It probably is, but you don't care. Prepare to depart for Battlefield. You have traveled to Prospect's moon to board a shuttle headed for the battlefield. You seek the counsel of the White King. Yeah, like counsel. Oh, someone's there. You're unwilling have been taken by a nefarious courtyard draw from the... Looks like Club's Deuce. Is that Club's Deuce? I guess courtyard draw, I guess it's Deuce. Pick PM's pocket. You pilfer the White Queen's ring. Depart. None the wiser you board the shuttle. Next stop, Skya. Anyway, dinner time, no, for me. Still got like 112 pages more I'll be doing afterwards. Let me bring up the thing though. Alright. Well, this will be pausing point for now. I have dinner, yeah, and 45-minute estimate. Hopeful estimate is that I'll be back by 8:45. But yeah, otherwise 9 o'clock is normal estimate. Anyway, I'll be back. Hopefully it should be, yeah, everything should be fine. Anyway, be right back. Right, I am back. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Yes. Just quickly checking something. Alright. I was just checking a chem thing. Anyway, let's get back to this. You receive an incoming message from Draconian Digitree. You tell him you got the ring. He says, good, bring it to him while he waits for an update from the hemorrhagic brute who's been tracing the king's movement down on the battlefield. He asks if you're still wearing that ridiculous outfit. He says you don't have to anymore by the orders of the Sovereign Slayer. You say you'll still rather wear the outfit. He's got nothing to say about that. Yo, Jade! Clobber. Yo. Additional pummeling. Jade's going ham. That grandpa smacked. Sweet. Catch. Yo, Jade actually going ham. It's too late. She's gone. You have to remember to deliver it later somehow. The best way to remind yourself is by carrying the ring to put on your finger. Of course, that was just an imaginary transformation, since the ring doesn't work like that on humans. It's fun to pretend, though. Meanwhile, in the timeless expanse, somewhere very Vilayna Rue's eternal struggle between feuding royalty, the battle holds little promise for the peaceful life of a simple farmer. Rise up. Oh. So things are being prototyped, but there's still one piece left missing because Jade's yet to prototype anything. And the armies of light and dark at each other's throat once more. It's basically how it's always been, huh? Guess that's the king. And Mr. Jack is around. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. Oh. Oh. Jack killed one king. The other stuff is still intact. So, did they kill the White King? Alchemize a whole bunch of cool stuff. Shoot, let's be Santa. Combine hub and laptop. Hub top. You make the hub top. This one's pretty obvious. And that plus, like, unlimited power. Pretty useful. Combined bronze vacuum and umbrella. Bronze vacuum umbrella. You made the bronze vacuum umbrella useless, but you're still getting warmed up. Combined salamander and eldritch clutch. You make a huggable, soft salamander plush. You award it to the Viceroy on account of good behavior. The salamander's like, yeah, plushy, yeah. Combine ink bottle and gushes. fruit gushes, bodacious black liquid sorrow. Another crocker nightmare rears its ugly head, ink, versus the healing properties of the blue flame. They are pure poison. Combine hub, top, and hairband. You make the hub top band a pretty convenient hands-free computing device. Combine magnetic W and bar of vodka. Magnetic vodka. In addition to having a highly alcoholic content, the liquid inside appears to have magnetic properties. You guess this could be used? Strange. Magnetic alcohol. Combine wizard statue and ball yarn. You've made a ball of silken wizard yarn with magical properties. It has magical properties because it was made of a wizard. Maybe you can make something with magical properties that is more useful than this. Combine wizard statue knitting needles. You make a pair of needle wands. They crackle with the magic energies. It is time to make some cool wear. Combine things in velvet pillow and squiddle shirt. You make a stylish velvet squiddle knit dress. Combine needle wands and grimoire. You make the thorns of Ogdologoth. The needles seem to shimmer with dark desires of the deep one. Any sane adventurer would cast these instruments of occult into the furthest ring and forget they existed. She has pretty cool scalp. And there's a lot of things waiting outside. Aggrieve approaching malefactors. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the party, pal. Build. You take advantage of Dave's nap to make some architectural headway on this building. Now it's really like a skyscraper. You're really proud of your floor plan. It is so cool. Speaking of naps, you've been asleep for some time yourself. You suppose you better wake up soon. But then your neighbor in the other tower is supposed to be waking up soon too. And it sure would be a shame if you weren't around to greet him. Wake up and jam. And by jam you mean alchemize, of course. Oh, your house is huge suddenly. Anyway, you get this pie started. Let's get this pie started. Combine sunglasses and iPhone. Eye shades. You make a pair of eye shades. It's not too far from reality. This one really obvious cause Future Dave has a pair, but he took them with him when he prototyped himself. But now you have a pair too, so that's cool. Combine timetables and computer. You make the turn top, convenient computing on the go. So, like you have with your eye shades, but with all your point files and apps on there, not to mention Spurb. Plus maybe it has some weird time powers. You have no idea. You'll mess with it later. Combine Puppet Tux with Smuppet. Red plush Puppet Tux. You upgrade the Puppet Tux Future Day made. He'll probably make it by combining one of Bro's but badass marionette suit with your suit and scaling it up to fit. That's how you would have made it anyway. You add a Smuppet to mix the softer, more stylish red plush Puppet Tux. It is like walking around in snuggly pajamas. Action pajamas. It's combine broken candle scratch, Kaylet scratch and ruby contraband. You can combine a couple more items you get from Future Dave's loot stash. The broken form of candle scratch and some ruby contraband, whatever the hell that is. The resulting item costs a fortune. You have no idea what it is. Preview item with holopad. You momentarily reconfigure your camera upgrades to make use of the holopad extension. You pop the card in the slot and check it out. The combination would produce the broken Scarlet Riptar. Combine whole Kayla Scratch and Ruby Contraband. Out of curiosity, you try again with the whole sword. You dial back Kayla Scratch little turntable, rewinding the sword to a point in its history before it was broken. You then combine it with the red frog thingy to show the complete Scarlet Riptar, but there's no way you can afford to make it yet. It costs more now. Maybe you'll stick to combining items around your house for now rather than stuff from your future cell decks. It's probably less confusing that way and probably less expensive. Combine Shorty Sword and Howard Jeff drawing. Sword! Use one of your bros' really shorty swords from the fridge in a printout of Howard Jeff to make a sword. The thing on is so unspeakably shorty you are having a hard time holding on to it. Come on! Combine Snoop Dogg Phone, Mini AC, and Kayla Scratch. You make the Snoop Dogg snow cone machete. When foes drop it like it's hot, just turn up the bizzle nozzle so they chillax throw frizzle. Combine skateboarding. Jeff drawing. Unreal Air. You make Unreal Air. And there it goes. It is ridiculous. What kind of air this thing is getting? Dude, come on. Check this out. Yeah, it's not coming back. Make another one. You just make another one. You quickly stash in the card so it can't escape from above. Combine Game Bro magazine and timetables. Vintage Game Bro. Game Bro exclusive bro strategy, the highest secret challenge your thumbs to the maximum, outrageous video stunts at your fingertips. Where are all the secrets at? It's here, bro. You turn back the clock and make a vintage Game Bro. Do you think you remember this one from Bro Stash? It's a classic. Combine Batarang and Midnight Crew poster. You make a whole pile of suitarangs because they're really cool and pretty cheap. Combine plush Papa Tux with Midnight Crew poster. You make the 4A suited. You aren't really sure which one you like better. The red one is softer, while the black one is sort of stiff and starchy. Anyone wearing this suit is all business. Maybe you'll switch up as your mood dictates. Combine plush Papa Tux with felt poster. You make the felt darts. If you had some of whatever that green grist is. combined smupper and felt poster. You made a giant impotent felt plush. You do an aerobatic fucking pirouette off the handle into his heart and he into yours. Combine dead things in amber and smop it. You make a foam mutant smupper encased in amber. Now you're getting somewhere. Combine dead things in amber, smop it. For the sake of science, you combine them instead of combine, so and or that. You make an amber mutant smuppet abomination. So cool. Now this is how you make short work. Ekba and Londe should be taking notes. Combine fetus in a jar and Mr. T puppet. You make the foam fetal Mr. T in the jar. Another back-breaking victory of science. You're looking pretty chill with your new freak show entourage. The underlings all look kind of put off by it though. You're kind of weirding them out. They're like, this guy is strange. Combine camera and capture card. You make the captured camera. You can use it to swap a ghost image of any object without capturing it. Spits out a brand new capture card every time. Could be useful to take a large inventory of anything you encounter without clustering up your Silex. Also grabbing codes for stuff you can't ordinarily pick up. Take photo self snap. You take one of your pad ironic cool guy self-portraits. Man, so cool. That's really all there is to say on the map. Combine fetus in a giant self-portrait photo. You can apparently make Dave's brain in a jar. Gross. My brain doesn't work. It costs the king's ransom though. Of course, the organ is virtually imitable. Doesn't stop you from capturing its hologram though. Capture the hologram of your own brain. Okay, probably the weirdest thing that you've ever done, but okay. Combine brain and Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff drawing and captured camera. You make the Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff for fire. Finally, something useful. It costs you negative 1,000 units of artifact grist. So it basically just gives you that grist. Try it out. Snap. Bro, where you go? I was gonna show you my chops. Huh, dude? Are those wings? Time to fly away to the sun, you fucking piece of garbage. Okay. The only thing that's left to really do is watch that ass hole fall. Looks like it's automatically prints out a Sweet Brian Howard Jeff comic in some way related to whatever you take the picture of. This would save you a lot of time, specifically the 5 minutes it takes you to draw the comic. You're a really busy guy. What a strange assortment of items. Make copies of Rose's journal. God damn, Dave. Can't forget the most important thing you came up here to make. Gotta be getting your snoop on. Take a look. Meow. Can't. Thank God that. Yeah, and with cursive, it's hard to read it. That's around. One is tired meow, the other is tired compensely of the learned. Gee, you wonder what could be in meow. Read it. Meow, 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 meow. No surprise at all. This book is full of more meows. Looks like Rose is totally nuts. What else is new? You guess you try out the other book. Looks like it's sort of a creative writing project. Read Complacency of the Learned. Friglish bothered his beard as if unkinked the hitch in a long silk windsock. A more pedestrian audience would pass the exhibit as a nervous compulsion. Behavior to petition contempt among the reasonable. He, however, not surrounded by the reasonable, but the wise. A distinction in men that would forever be the difference in history's garland of treasured follies. As a matter of fact, his card of fellow wizards were all putting similar moves on in their beards as well. The practice would evince thoughtfulness, sagacity, even if they didn't do it all the time. Standing in line at a bank, shooting squirrels from bird feeders, few occasions were safe. Zazapan inspected the clue, a single piece of evidence cradled in his curious old man palms. It was a human bone, not striking in the tale it told alone so much as that told by the thousands like it, pursuing the martial soil of the mass grave. The grisly expanse bore the texture of a decadent dessert, like one of Smarmy's formidable custard trifles wobble out on wheels for the holidays, to the dismay of the small nation. "You certain this?" asked Fringlish, despite what he was doing with his beard. He was in fact immersed in meaningful contemplation. "I'm afraid I am becoming more so with each terrible tick roused by that gaunty timepiece slung around your neck." In the case it wasn't clear, Fringlish wore a clock Zazapan did not care for. It was magic. The massacre-sized Glyphanov was not just ridden. What had you convinced it was the hand of your disciples in this blackness? Exorcist chimed in. "I believe a fat face stammered, eyes darting with the guilt of a thief in the throes of an unraveling alibi. "I can summon a more pressing line of inquiry." "No, Charmy, nobody was in the mood for a sticky grunned loaf just now." Zazapan's ears fell insubstantially to any line of inquiry, pastry-oriented or otherwise. His abstruse contour carved a pondering shape in the fog, carpeting centuries dead. His 11 contemporaries too embraced in the muted, embarrassed, the muted consternation of their great pedant scholar. Few wizards kept sharp a dumbratives or read with such lucidity. When Zazaban treated men with silence, it was seldom unrepaid by the wise and reasonable alike. It was harrowing to entertain. Zazapan, the learned, storied, complacency of wizards was marked for grander decadence. Disciples handpicked, vetted by Okites, the bona fide, and tested by Grastel the Magnifique. The 12 sweetest, most studious children, a pair of elderly eyes, could give their sparkle. Not the ragged gutter snipe of so oft harvested by the common obscenity, those vibrative little beggars with hearts to corrupt as drop bananas brown, that these youngsters would turn was merely unthinkable, but something of a roundhouse to the temporal bones of the upper's indifference high chamber of skulls, soft skull prophets. His wisdom, savage brow pruned further with recount of his many lessons to would-be successors, lessons to advance humanity's dedication and prosperity. An outcome this bleak trail now painfully obviated. There were few puzzles the learned could not suspend and dissect in the reasonable residite manifold beneath his extremely expensive pointy hat. Daring to pitch his cherished pupils in with the foul margins of history's rogues, the heretofore abstract scourge that built up civilizations with ungodly magic and tore them down with joyful malice, would prove an intellectual tripos to make his calcium deficient bones quake. And more daring yet was the only question that now mud. Could a bunch of bearded, scraggly old men in preposterous outfits hunt them down? He did not have an answer, only a simple observation so blunt and uncharacteristically jejune for the honored sage. It was breathtaking in its own self-evidency. We're going to need more wands. Wow. Think of something better. We're going to need a bigger boat. Holy moly, that was a hell of a thing. This wizard story seems really involved and kinda confusing. You'll have to save your place and dig into it later and then maybe ask Rose what the hell the deal with it is. Go get a bookmark. You return to your room and search a bookmark. Oh hey, finally a use for that pointless use-stained beta that will never serve any purpose, past or future. You drop it on the John in case you're looking for some reading material later. Check on Rose. She's causing fire. Pester. Oh, why are you burning your wizard fan fiction? I'm not. This book contains a generic code. Okay. And why are you burning that? The gods from the furthest ring asked me to. Is that some dumb wizard thing that you just made up, or there's something to do with the tentacle monsters? I can't keep track of what you like anymore. How did you know I wrote a story about wizards anyway? John told me. He was all like snooping around your room while you were asleep, and I was like, no man, don't, so not cool. And then he was like, haha dude, check it out, this book is full of wizard slash. And I was like, I don't even want to know, this is such a crazy violation of privacy. This story sounds suspicious. Do you want me to chew him out about well, because that was so outrageous, I don't know where he got off to being like that. No, I don't actually mind. Too bad I missed him. I thought you hated wizards. What's the deal with that? I like wizards. What I don't like is my mother's obsession with feigning interest in them to antagonize me. Oh man, that's messed up. That you think that she probably digs wizards for real, just like you, and you're blowing short out of proportion like pretty much always. You and she could probably have been chatting up how awesome wizards were this whole time, but no, you're probably burning your Not Job Meow book to spite her too, aren't you? No, I told you. It's one of the gene sequences locked in my subconscious. The gods say it's critical to destroy it. Oh yeah, I thought that was a joke. What did they say? When did they say that? When I was sleeping? You mean when you were dancing and stuff in our dreams? Yes. When I flew to your tower, I heard them. They were far above in the dark sky. I've never seen or heard things in my dreams. Aren't you often distracted by music and puppets? Yeah. Have you ever looked up to the sky without your shades? No, what a ridiculous question. Maybe you should try it sometime. You're the Prince of the Moon. I'm sure they've been meaning to seek a royal audience. What do all these dots mean? Don't know. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Get some sky monsters to boss me around sounds cool. Also pester. So really, why are you burning that? I just explained this to other Dave. Do I have to explain everything to you twice now? No, I know. I'm using Dave's spare computer. I saw the whole conversation through his Pestachum account. Oh, I see. So instead of having to double explain, I merely have to put up with being double spied on. What a relief. I just mean you didn't burn that book in the future. That book was completely pointless. I know, but now it's not. You appear to make it relevant by traveling to the past. So does that mean the sleeping thing worked? You remember the future? I remember some things. Okay, cool. So why is the cat coat so terrible now? I don't know. But the gods were pretty empathetic about it. Well, okay, I guess it's done. But why are you so sure they're right? Have you known them to be wrong? I guess not, but they sort of freak me out. I mean, listening to gross space mutants all day isn't my idea of an awesome time. Especially the ones that sing, oh god. Is that why you always kept your music tune turned up? No, I'll flip out to ill jams because they kick ass, obviously. I guess we'll chalk another riddle up in the solved column. Yeah, cause case the fork closed. Are you talking to future me? Yes. Okay, I'm out of the loop again. Between you taking orders from Dream Beast and Bird wing me with like future secrets. I'm doing some sort of spectacular fucking jackknife off the loop and getting a wink and nod from Barack Obama? Is that supposed to be Obama? I think that's a typo. I'm coming upstairs, okay. Oh, someone's there. Are they gonna take the copy because that is important? Chill with Dave Sprite. So it's pretty funny how I made a copy of Rose's evil book before she burnt it and now she doesn't know about it. I know, it's crazy. What kind of foresight this guy has. I'm telling you, coincidences like that are unreal. They don't ever happen most of the time. Best thing about how I did that is how in no way will ever come back to bite us in the arse ever. Dude, our short is safe. So safe. Gonna sleep pretty sound tonight with that big fucking payload of safety you just dropped on us. Gonna be hugging my pillow and short, grinning like a goddamn bear full of honey. Safer than some Flintstone vitamins in a ball. Keep twisting Junior. Oh, you getting his clicks. Arsehole thinks it's candy. Doesn't even know he just stepped on a security rake and got a face for fucking safety. Yeah, anyway, I guess I'll go back down and burn that book. Alright. Go back in time and stop the thief. It looks like you already tried that. Whoever took these books were pretty cold-blooded, dude. You figure you cool on the time travel for a while. Don't want to see Dave corpses starting to pile up, especially if one of them winds up being you. Throw yourself out the window. You ditch the body before Jade sees it. That will probably freak her out. Press a button on the control panel. John can now see his hometown. You push one of the nearby buttons. It activates the upper right monitor. The view is locked on a particular location on that particular day and time. Whoever was in the lab appears to have recently calibrated this device. Examine monitor. Betty Crocker. The monitor displays a town on the west coast of the United States. It appears to be your old neighborhood, but there's a factory there you do not recognize. The date is December 1st, 1995. A few months before you were born. But it would be then Jade's birthday, since she's the oldest of the group. Zoom in. It's Dad and Nana. An old woman is being escorted by her son on a lovely day. A target has been locked over the German's mother. A meteor overhead looms unnoticed. Crocker! They witness the destruction of the facility. Cloud damage to a corporation owned by a renowned billionaire explorer. A mystery begins. Explorer? Jade's grandpa? Press blue button. You create a paradox ghost imprint of the woman you recognize to be your grandmother. The ghost sludge is sucked into a glass tube. Switch 4. You switch to a monitor displaying a view of a remote island in the Pacific on December 3rd. So now it's Rose's, or was it Dave's birthday, I think. 1 or 2. All I know is Jade is on the 1st. Anyway, zoom in. It's Jade's grandpa and baby Jade. A renowned billionaire explorer approaches on his yacht. An old factory lost 2 days prior, but a new shipmate gained. Together they sailed the island and plundered its secrets. And somehow Jade has the gosh darn Stitch version of the bite. Guess through some time shenanigans. A meteor overhead streaks unnoticed, head towards an unseasonably warm sea in the central United States. Press blue button. You create a paradox ghost imprints of the man you spy in the woods with your book. The ghost sludge is collected. Switch 3. You switch to a view of an unseasonably warm sea in the central United States on December for 1995. Zoom in. It's bro. An outrageously awesome dude stands before a crater where his favorite record shop stood one day prior. He's prepared for the occasion with a small pair of outrageously awesome shades. A meteor overhead races unnoticed. Head to Lake Laboratory on the east coast of the United States. No aquatic life would survive. Press blue button. You create a paradox ghost imprint of the outrageously awesome dude. The sludge is allocated to one of another pair of tubes. Switch to. Now at the town. You switch again to view of your neighborhood on April 13th, 1996. It's the day of your birth. There's more real estate you don't recognize near the recently devastated baked goods facility. There's a shopping mall you've never seen before. Zoom in. Prankster's Gambit. It's Rose's mother. A professional lady and new mother has travelled from the opposite coast at the behest of a famous and wealthy scientist to study one of the numerous recent celestial anomalies. While he was on expedition, she notices a meteor overhead on collision course with the quaint, familiar joke shop. A distinguished gentleman notices the lady and comes outside to greet her, oblivious to the threat above. The gentleman's mother remains inside, busying herself with the tall bookshelf and a rather hefty unabridged joke book. Sasuke! This is when Nana died. An old mother lost today, but a new son gained. Sniff. The gentleman discovers a clue. A powerful nose detects perfume. The lady has fled. The mystery deepens. But the mother has not lost track of the lady. And Baby Rose says the bunny before it was stitched. Press blue button. You create a paradox ghost imprint of professional lady. The sludge fills the final tube. Once all tubes are filled, an automated sequence begins to execute. Four young paradox clones are created. There's one more behind the push. Ectobiology sure does evolve a lot of button pushing. At least it does when you're a junior ectobiologist. Your loyal assistant, Dr. Malgan, is all over this one. One pair of tube empties the sludge into the chamber below. The other pair does as well. Another sequence is activated. Scale Estrelab. Now there's twice as many. You storm up the Estrelab to claim the cover if difficult to pronounce wrong. Ectobiological babysitter. Your lad's absolutely hemorrhaging the boondollars. Just what your poor card's fat ass needs. So I'm guessing one is, John, Dave, Rose, and Jade. But the others are, I'm guessing, maybe the mom, bro, dad, but weird. Jane. Doesn't have the grandpa. Anyway. You surpass 1 million boondollars and trade them all in for a single whopping boon buck. This is of course going directly into the college fund for these youngsters. Sure, it's heavy. Into the hole it goes. Getting the veil nearby. The pig is dead. It's the grandpa. An old man has much to do before he returns to Earth, dies, gets stuffed by his adopted yet biological daughter slash granddaughter and stuck in front of a fireplace. Taking priority at the moment is shipping 2 passengers long overdue for reunion. That's a big boat. Space boat. It's the dad and mom. And he has scarf. Fetch Mo's wallet. Wonder how that works. At least it's returned. And they're holding hands. Troll John. How long is this? Pretty decently long. Just because now I've definitely reached how much I want to read today. So I'll probably conclude shortly. Guess I'll read one last proper page. See, this is case in point. What point? The point I was just making about the ultimate riddle. You biddling fluorescent short haul. Okay, that's your cue to laugh at me some more, I guess. Because you seem to really get off whenever I flame you. Humans are deranged. Oh man, I must have been getting closer to the conversation where you were trolling me hard. This is pretty exciting. Can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve. You see what I mean? Fuck you about that. Anyway, you weren't making a point about the ultimate real, dude. Yes, I was, and now I'm losing my train of thought, dipshit. Nope, we never talked about it yet. Hell, that's right. Damn it, I guess this is going to be confusing. Oh, you just starting to figure that one out. See, I kind of painted myself into a corner. I started trolling you at the end, just before the rift. And then jumped back a little. And now I guess I've become railroaded into working backwards here. Unless I want to do the sort of dumb schizophrenic hopping around like the others. Oh my god, I know. You already told me like a million times. I have. I can't wait for all these amazing conversations to take place. It's gonna be like that human vacation with the giant red chimney asshole up in here. You know, the one with a bunch of rain nook suckers sitting at a little pine tree, I think. Man, I've gotta say, I'm a little disappointed by this masterful trolling you were bragging about. I was bragging? Why would I bother with that sort of pedantic human horseshit? Maybe you should consider that I was bragging to get your hopes up in the future, only to let you down, and thus troll you masterfully in that respect. Maybe, but that would be pretty weak too. Your brittle human calcium-based skull is what is weak, and if you and I were in proximity of a blunt instrument, I wouldn't have much trouble proving it. Whatever, I'm assuming? WSG? So was that the case in point you were making anyway? I was scrolling back and noticed you were in the veil. I am? Yeah, dum-dum, you're tumbling around on a big goddamn meteor. And you just create younger versions of yourself and your guardian. Probably by mucking around with that thing like a doofus. Wait, these are baby versions of us? Haha, you're so clueless. What did you think you were doing there anyway? Well, I saw footage of my nana and some other people who I'm pretty certain were like Jade's grandpa and Rose's mom and stuff from a long time ago. And then there was all these little guys scurrying around, so they like clone copies of us? No, they are literally you and your guardians, Paradox clones. Huh? What do you mean they're literally us? Do you mean they go back in time? Yeah, obviously. Great guess, brain hero. But technically they aren't sent back in time because, with respect to the medium, your universe's timeline is meaningless. Seriously, why would it give a crud about us, past or future or whenever? From its perspective, it's just a bunch of points to choose from. Just like your chronology is from our perspective, but I guess that's a bunch of semantics. With respect to your own personal chronology, yeah, they go back in time. A paradox clone is, by definition, a correctly cloned duplicate that will inevitably go back in time and become the original target that was cloned. If it was a malformed clone, it'd just be a meaningless mutant that has no bearing on the stable loop continuum. I don't see any tentacles or extra eyeballs or warped bone bulges, so those gross little things there are you guys waiting to go to Earth and grow up and become the insipid bunch of grub-fisted douchebags you all are now. And this was the point I was trying to make about the ultimate riddle. What is the riddle anyway? Maybe I can guess. I'm good at riddles. Haha, think again. No, Remus, it's not even that great, or even that much of a riddle at all. In the course of your adventure, you would have encountered all these fragments of like weird poems and stuff. You find them along your quest, with clothes and stuff buried in them to help you solve the puzzles and move huge stone columns and make staircases appear and lots of nonsense like that. It's all masked in this flowery sort of frothy poetic jackassery that no one really cares about. I'm sure as hell don't care about spoiling it for you, but all these lofty symbolic illusions boil down to is some grander statement about what you see happening here, that you always were the key to seeding your own existence through this game, and any hope that it could have played out differently or that you could have avoided this whole mess was always a ruse. A distraction, perhaps? What? Never mind. Because if you didn't go down this way, then how were you even born, get it? Which is especially pathetic since Paradox Space apparently went to all this trouble to make you just to have you fail and die. Really, there's nothing more tragic than these null sessions full of kids entering the game and fulfilling some cosmic destiny, short just to be wiped out and leave behind an empty, pointless incubosphere for all eternity. Actually, it's sort of hilarious. Or it would be if it didn't affect me personally. But anyway, there's a lot more to the riddle than just that, like what we were just talking about last time we talked. But that's sort of the gist of the themes it deals with. Okay, well, if I run into some salamanders who tell me all about this riddle and get really excited about it, I'll try to act surprised. So this is the same kind of thing you went through with like your own Paradox clones, creating your own parents and stuff. Yeah. How did that even work with 12 of you? It was really fucking complicated. I'm not going to get into our family structures are already more complicated than yours without even getting spooky time slime involved. Basically, we have nothing in common whatsoever, except maybe this. I was the guy in your position to make all these clones, and frankly, it was all kind of freaked me the hell out. Huh? Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, I'm finding it all a little strange. Oh, only just now. Fuck, you're fast. I hope you got the mad boombox to pay off those speeding tickets. No, I mean the ghost stuff and paradoxes are all one thing, of course. It's something else. It's just, this is really weird. What's so weird about it? While normally humans hatch from like these slimy pods, they wriggle out of a little pink lava. Oh really? Huh. Maybe we have more in common than I thought. Maybe those really are mutant clones and they aren't going to back to see your planet. Sure. Hell, I'm confused now. I give a short about you and your pointless awful lives. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you get back to me in a few minutes? I mean, like a few minutes of my time, not yours. Or these pink monkeys are getting way out of line and I have to tend to them. If you message me like in a couple of minutes, we can continue our conversating in the same linear fashion for a change. Okay. And then after that, you can keep going backwards and then make fun of me for riding my little red rocket. You can tell me I look like a silly little paradox clone fresh out of my slime tube, and this is all just one big nursery time recess jamboree. That would burn me good. Okay, that's pretty good, but I can't use it because you said, and then later, i.e. right now, you would get the satisfaction of knowing you were the one who came up with that burn. See, you're dealing with a pro, you can't out-troll me, so just forget about it and stop trying. Tend to the little pink monkeys. Alright. Jeez. Anyway. God damn, that was very long just to finish one page. Goddamn, like 13 minutes. Sheesh. Excuse me. But I'll leave it there. So, you know, next time. But yeah. What's tomorrow? Actually, tomorrow might have a surprise thing. Possibly. Or start later. Yes, time will tell. Because Jan may be doing a Kim thing tomorrow. Quite possibly. But yeah, Yeah, it seems like possibly. Anyway, I guess time will tell tomorrow. Anyway, but yeah, tomorrow will be 100%, you know, Vilayna Halo and you know, and you know, Fiat Chat, you know, new and noteworthy. The possible starring thing, an RP. Anyway, that'll be it for now, so peace, thank you for watching, thank you if you follow, subscribe, thanks members, and yeah, peace until next time, bye bye.